Ding ding. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get. Alright, got that. Cool. A little bit of a bounce on ES, finding a bottom just above 4,400 here. I don't know if this is going to last because the market maker is going to be going long Vega a bit at market open. So let's see where that takes us. And if that takes us below 4,350, they have to go even longer Vega. Right now at about 43.73, so a little bit of a bounce from where we were. But still under 75. The biggest piles of Vega risk to the upside are 4,400 and 4,375. With the next most important level at 4,350. SPLK going crazy off Cisco news. Nice, Thunder. Congrats, man. SPLK going crazy off Cisco news. What was the Cisco news? Oh, okay. So just like an acquisition. Interesting. It's a good day for them. Fuck. Oh, I need. Quite the premium on share price. Okay. Are you looking at any strikes for next week, end of quarter? I have 4,300, 4,150 bear spreads that are out in October. Um, I don't have too much beyond that that isn't just like volatility plays. Everything I have for like Jan is mostly on the volatility side, so like way out of the money. You trade options pricing on SPX is busted. Look at SPX 0 GTE spreads on puts. That's fun. All right. I'm sure that'll correct itself. Looks like futures is getting rejected a little bit on the 44.18.75. Okay. 44.18.75. So just under 44.20. Let me see where options interest is. 65.60. All right, so big piles of puts at 65 and 60. I don't know if there's going to be enough liquidity for them to sell vol here substantially. So that could be a problem for them trying to turn this around. These spreads are atrocious. I'm sure they're a little better further out. No, not much. Still really bad. What the fuck is that? Okay, this is just wrong. Yeah. I don't know. Bad opera data. Figures. It's fucking dead, right? It doesn't look so hot either. QQQ's kind of trying to turn it around. Doesn't look like we're seeing any significant capitulation. All right, I guess we just kind of wait and see how this shakes out. There should be some desire to try to close this gap either today or into the end of this week. Are you loading up on more GME calls at this level? Absolutely fucking not. No, I mean, XRT's on reg show, so GME's not going to do shit. They're going to short the fuck out of it with XRT. Maybe next month, but it's not going to do anything now. Spreads on my Vega play was jacked up. Okay. New trade shows my October 20 4250 P's at 10 cents. That's not accurate. Are my PSQ leaps gonna print? I don't know how far out of the money they are. PSQ 16 leaps? That doesn't look promising. Maybe. I mean, you almost need a market. All right. Sorry. Where was I? Yeah, PSQ doesn't. I mean, 16's a stretch. Is that a leverage fund? No? Maybe. But that's almost like 16's almost a crash, so. Do I want to keep this? Hmm. Where's positioning at? 65.60 right now. But building at 55, 50, and 45. So still very bearish. How low do you think we can get with NVIDIA? Delta neutral? Mm. NVIDIA is getting pretty close to its longer term support, which is at 405 ish. We got a little bit of a bounce here at market open, but that's probably just short calls pulling back again. Beyond 405, like 390 would be the next level down. Looks like Apple's still trading at 170 fucking 5. Fantastic. VIX is moving back up again. Spot VIX up. All right, so 65 breakdown or bounce. That's kind of looking like. Can you straddle here? Netflix actually up? Yep, it would appear that way. Well, rocketing hard at market open. Duration's up pretty much across the board. Dixie shot up above. I think it hit above March's high today, right? Or well, did it? Very close. It was like a few cents off. Let's see, March's high was 105.88, and today's high was 105.73, so about 15 cents off. Philly Fed new orders -10, previous 16. Is this bullish? No. Let me see what the Philly Fed index looks like. So contraction across the board. Yeah, Philly Fed doesn't look very good. Prices are up, orders are down. Employment's down, but not as bad as last month. Business conditions are seen as improving, but the total index got hammered pretty hard. They had a positive print last month too. Those aren't super important, but all of them combined can be. My Cubs are young bears now. Maybe polar bears. Dare I say bipolar bears? I'd prefer if you didn't. Did VIX gap down $1 at 944? What was that about? Looks like it. Well, yeah, about $1. A little more, I think. Is that a little more than $1? No, a little less than $1. Looks like we're gonna keep pushing down here. I don't trust this shit at all. VIX futures up 483 points. VIX up 839. Gold down, silver down, wheat and oil up. All the indexes just fucking slammed today. Dow's kind of surviving a bit. Dollar's getting a little bit better. China's back above 730. And yields just keep moving up. Correlation's only about 4% off, 6% off of its August high. Bank of Japan gonna make tomorrow Black Swan Friday? They could. Dixie being up tells you the shape of the world's economy and sovereign debt crisis everywhere. I couldn't imagine a pause resulting in the dollar going up. It's weird times that we live in. I don't think it's so much the pause that's resulting in the dollar going up, but the projection of higher for longer. Greek is a $35 PT for KRE by mid-October. Crazy or inevitable? I don't think it's that crazy. Although I'd probably target further out than October. I'd want it past the November Fed decision. KRE's getting hammered today. RSP's down 80 BPS. Looks like futures is going to move to test 4,400 here. It's very, very close. Give me 1 second. I need to get something to drink. Apple 175 critical margin line now violently bouncing. Um it's a line. I mean, ooh shit. Uh-oh. Stop that. Christ. Goddamn motherfucker. Shit all over the fucking desk. Uh, there we go. Time for your daily F, A, B, and B. All right. 4360 put interest picking up now. Give me a second here. Oh, holy shit. Okay, cool. I think my IBKR is finally working again. At least this didn't bounce super hard. I can take profits on shit. Do you have WeBull subtract add when you had SPX exercise overnight? They took my put exercise money out of my account instead of adding it. They've done that to me before too. You have to watch them. They did that to me on one of the days I had like a big Franken spread. They debited what was supposed to be like a credit. So yeah, I mean, contact them. Don't assume they'll fix it. Time for your daily fuck Airbnb. Noted. Profits dir JK loves. That's really unacceptable for a broker. Yeah, no shit. Adding more gold calls here. I might. Probably not here, but well, sub 1910. I might add some more Jans. If someone puts for 4,400% to capture gains, I've seen this too many times, and not taking profits only to watch them evaporate. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have a few that I have like a few debit spreads that I want to close out here as soon as I get fills. A TQQQ short is drastically outperforming my SQQQ long. Hmm. Have we already discussed NVIDIA to 400? It's getting there. I'm just wondering how much strength the Bulls have lost. For instance, will they force a bounce and then run with it? If not, the pumpers, is today too soon to expect a bear rally? Zom 130, PS, Dear Dork, bips, bips, bips. Good morning, Lawrence. It may be too soon to expect a rally just because momentum's obviously pressuring vol higher. However, defense of the 4350 strike could be the first step towards us seeing a rally. Bouncer failure of ES here. It's a big question. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll say this much. NQ still looks like it's fucking going down hard. Lost 15,000 this morning. Testing 14.9 now. It's NQ does not look good. Like tech gets hit hardest by higher rates for longer, right? What was it that BOJ might do tonight? I'm out of the loop a bit. They may raise their zero interest rate policy to something positive. There's an imposter in chat. Well, on Ko-Fi. It's interesting. Okay, so that kind of looks like we're gonna push down into 43.50. Is 43.50 interest sufficient for that? Gamma 0. What the fuck? Why does that always reset? Piece of shit. Yeah, I guess it is. 43.50, 45. I mean, there's basically no fucking calls at all. The only significant pile of calls is at 43.80. Those might not even be bought. Delta's dropping. Let me see here on the longer dated side of things. Yeah, getting stuck between 35 and 50 is definitely a possibility. Or 55 and 50, sorry. I love you. I got you a gift this morning. I kicked Todd in the nuts till he puked, so you'd have a good day. Thank you, Freg. It's good to see you. Is Jimmy gonna be stuck in the $60 to $18 range until next month? Or will it go lower until next OPEX? It may go lower before next OPEX. But like probably right before it'll maybe like see some price improvement during the ETF FTD period, which is like the week after next. Although ETF FTDs for GME look pretty low for next week. We gotta try to turn this around a bit, right? At some point. Is this gonna be it? How much are fucking calls here? Not exactly cheap. $61, so they can pressure out the 60 and 65 to take profit. And we can move up. 65. Okay. I'll pick up some 70s and 75 calls here. I need to stop on those though, right? All right, cool. Any tips action? Yeah, Tup got a shitload of liquidity like first thing this morning. It's getting burned up a bit. Maybe if the market bounces, something will happen. But right now it doesn't look particularly great. We want this going the other way. Is it greedy to think they would test 4350? If so, why? Just the sheer amount of movement needed? Well, there's not a ton of put interest established at 4350 yet. And crossing it is a huge risk. Like it's going to add a lot of risk to their They're already underwater, uh, like short put position, right? Best avenue to go long nat gas, futures or Boyle. You can hedge off the vol decay on Boyle, which is it's kind of roundabout, but it can be done if you use an opposing position on cold. Is this where they try to de-risk 4350? I think they're more interested in de-risking 4375 and 4400 if they can. I don't know if they'll get the capitulation they want out of the 4360 and 65 strike, but if they can force some, I'd imagine they would try. They got a little bit of a shot here at shifting the momentum. Just because put positioning is kind of weak at 55 and 50. No, Dow's just been doing better than everything else today. Fidelity, my 10-2 stop loss got filled at 1060. Nice. That's always. Wait, to your benefit? Weird. I mean, could just be the price of the option ticked up after your trigger. Morning, Girk. Your boy made 5.5K on those Tesla puts. Nice. I actually sold this time too, so no more questions from me. Thanks for all you do, bud. Congratulations, Richie. That's awesome, dude. Well done. Also, TLT is only 200 BPS from last October lows. Yeah, it's getting there. After the recent move, when would you look at closing Jan Vega plays? I currently have SPY 400s. So I'm going to be closing a few of those contracts right now. Well, provided they fill, but for the and mostly just like ones I bought when VIX was at like 14, 15. The rest of them, like the ones I bought when VIX was at like 13 or sub 13, I'm probably gonna hold on to those for like VIX 18 to 25. So I mean, it's up to you. I don't know at what point you bought them, right? I don't know what VIX was at when you picked them up. Cat, good entry for, I assume, for the downside is what you're asking. We're testing 44.75 here, I think. I think if they can get 75, they'll try to get it higher than that. I'm losing money. Thanks for all you do. We'll stop doing that. There's other stocks by Polar Bear. You don't have to just constantly lose money on GME. Is SpyJan 400p really a Vega play? Seems like those have a chance at going near the money, depending on how the next few days play out. I mean, it is a Vega play. Vega will increase the closer it gets to the money. Currently up 50%. VIX around 1450, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You have time. You have time to decide. I wouldn't say that a move on VIX from 14 to 16 is all that substantial, but you could get another opportunity to enter at, VIX sub 15 again. So it's not out of the question, right? There are two stocks, GME and SPY. When did you start playing SPY? Or wait, you just own SPY, right? Like in a retirement account. That doesn't count. That's not trading. The only one you're actively trading is GME, right? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on. Okay. Oh, under 50, a goodbye, or wait for a crash to grab some at 30. I'm probably going to be pretty greedy with that one. The era of free money may not come back for a long time. I'm waiting for a drawdown, and then I want to wheel spy on my boring IRA. Excuse me. So hurry up, BOJ, do your thing. I want cheaper spy entries. V-shape recovery inbound. They're trying. They're trying very hard to make that happen. Okay. Call positioning. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Delta's turning up. Call positioning's picking up at 43.80. And a little bit at 70.75. They're definitely trying to get it above, at least above the Vega risk at 75 here. Fuck, that's gonna be hard to do. I don't use MACD for scalping. Gross. I mean, you probably want to use something faster, but you. Apple in the daily looks hilarious. Critical margin line needed. I'm tired of being in the red on my metric fuck ton of 43.80C. I sold at 7% profit. I think that's enough excitement for one day. Once they get it above Vega risk, do they cash out and it drops hard again? We'll have to see. Yeah, that's a possibility, right? They could just try to pump it to their Vega risk and then close the positions. Which could mean that any significant bounce is met with an equally significant reversal. Right now, ES is kind of fighting for 44.10. $44.10 and $44.20 are going to be the next two important levels for it. The volume's actually not bad. I think it should have enough volume to push up, or at least they're really, really fucking trying to. On the 1 minute, though, it's not looking so successful. See the market, feel the market, think like the market. You want to be the market. Okay, Tom. 22-month relationship is a long time. It's like we're practically married. Cheers. Thanks for everything, and here's to 22 more. Thank you so much, Wrongly Rightish. I appreciate it, man. If not MACD, then what? I mean, can't you just use like resistance breakouts to scalp? Generally, scalping isn't like momentum trading. MACD would first of all be used for momentum trading, not scalping. And it's not very good at that either. But scalping, I mean, you just wait till something's running and then you buy like an at the money contract and then put a stop on it. That's literally all scalping is. I have XSP November 425Ps that are up bigly, but I think I still want to see a test of 4330 before I consider taking profits. Thoughts? I mean, you have time. It's up to you. A bounce back here though is gonna destroy that profitability. And what about your spreads? XSP is notoriously illiquid. How many of those 22 months did you upvote the stream? Yeah, it can still bounce. Although falling back to 43.65 here is not ideal for them. Did you see BBBY canceling out their shares? People still think Ryan Cohen is a white knight and is going to show up tomorrow to buy the company. There's a lot of insane people in the world, and sometimes they find each other. Scalping, you buy an at the money contracts, have Fidelity freeze when you try to open a sell contract, have it bounce while you're reopening the desktop app, sell for negative 15%. That sounds pretty accurate. Do not like this pullback. Oh. You're going to try to pump the fuck out of it? Yeah, do it. They are going to try. Interesting. It doesn't seem to be working very well. Hold on. Someone's buying the shit out of the dip here on ES. Probably a lot of sell orders at 4,400 that buyers are trying to avoid. I thought Tup was going to MOASS. Nothing ever MOASses. Your VIX looks frozen again? I don't think so. VIX just isn't doing a lot right now. JFresh has agreed to attend the next FOMC to ask bearish questions on behalf of Pickle Media Financial Group. I thought Tup was gonna MOASS. What happened? Is your VIX frozen now? I don't think so. No, right? No. Hmm. Yeah, they were buying the fuck out of this dip. $20,000 contracts traded already? It's a fucking lot. Hmm. Straddles here? Yeah, it could be a good idea. There's definitely ES buyers that do not want it to fall below 4,400. Like they're buying the shit out of the sell off. Which also probably means that if it falls below 44 or 40, sorry, 4,400, it's gonna go down hard. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. My protective puts on DVN have MOASed, however, or are in the process of. Nice. Thoughts on the Fed balance sheet taking 20 years to get back to still bloated pre-COVID levels? Is there any strategy here, or will they crash the MBS swap market if they dump faster? Yeah, they'd probably blow up the banks if they dumped any harder than they are now. Any chance we test 4,300 today? That seems unlikely. We haven't broken 4,350 yet, so I doubt it. Two yield is down 0.4. I can't believe I'm uttering these words, but do you think Lily could drop 10% over the next month or two? Stay away from it. How high could they get it if they can push? I mean their targets are going to be 75 and 4,400, right? I'm gonna get my wife pregnant tonight and name the child Dill in honor of the almighty stock god Gherk. Thanks for making me a better trader. You got it, Yellen. Thank you so much for naming your yet-to-be conceived child after me. Much appreciated. I just got my 100K account funded on a prop firm. Gross. I mean, congratulations, but also gross. Anything new on Siri? Thank you. I don't think it dropped much. Yeah, it's still just $4. I told you they were buying the shit out of the dip. Does it look like they're going to be able to build? Is this what closure feels like? I guess. Does it look like they're going to be able to build the positioning to push it up? It seems like a lot of there is a lot of downward pressure. But if they can force 43, 60, 65 puts to capitulate, or out of the money puts to capitulate at 55 and 50, then they can get the momentum they need to drive it higher. JFresh is so angry, you'd think SPX was up 0.8, not down 0.8. What's he? He's mad because they're buying the dip, probably. He knows damn well what they're gonna do. Return to 44.65, bearish, but future buyers came in strong. So if we see 44.75 again, they might try to push further. Yeah, well, 70. Break to a higher, a new high here. Or at market open, a break to market open, and then we'll see if they can continue to push beyond that. They're probably pumping the fuck out of the Mag 7 right now. Microsoft's up 1%. Yeah, they're buying the shit out of the dip. Apple's up 3.6. Everything else is down, but turning around. Ooh. Meta's down, but getting pumped super hard. Wedbush upgraded Microsoft today to 400. Quick, upgrade everything, guys. Locking profits at 350. I made 650, but I could have made 2500. That doesn't matter. All that matters is what you made, not what you could have fucking made. I can look at the past stock charts and been like, oh, if I did this, I would be a billionaire now. But what fucking good does that do? I'm not gonna lie, I'm responsible for some number of the 4370 calls that are currently on the chain. They're a hedge. They could have made 60 quadrillion a share if RC didn't dilute. We need a slogan, trade what you see, not what you think. It should be trade what you see, not what you feel. Do you remember a quarter or two ago when all the analysts upgraded the Mag 7 stocks at the same time? In Terabang, baby! I should have bought BTC on 100x leverage in 2001 from the Robinhood startup app. Yeah, okay. Well, everyone could have bought BTC at 50 cents. That would have been really great. Do you think any significant push-up will cause puts to take profit? If they can get it sufficiently above 43.70, yeah. True, but I only had to hold 10 minutes longer. It's just a waste of time to dwell on it. Yeah, I wish I bought Apple at $1 in the 90s. Out of bored, I went back and watched some. Out of boredom, I went back and watched some popular finance streamers streaming JPEG. You're the only one who noticed the soft landing was plausible mark in real time. There's only one. I know. Thank you, Bravo, for checking the competition. Bought BTC. I could have gotten it for free for shits and giggles, but I didn't. Yeah, I think like my little brother at one time had like BTC from something, and he like used it in RuneScape. Peter Schiff is saying the 30-year will go to 8% next week. Who cares what Peter Schiff says? He's just mad that gold's going down. He's always mad that gold's going down. Energy? Say energy. He was trying to get away with doing that entire speech without ever bringing up energy. Bull's still fighting to buy the fucking dip here. Well, at least he helped the Venezuelan market with that. Market crash into close it open. Market crash is a bit strong. Hmm. Russia just banned diesel exports. Oh, that's a big deal. What's futures look like? Were those 20,000 contracts a waste? They're still, I mean, they're still just fighting for, well, maybe. There's a lot more than 20,000 contracts. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, it looks like they're kind of trying to fight to hold 44.05. They are not getting a breakout above 44.10 though, and the lower high there wasn't exactly great for them. Hmm. Dow dipping? Why are you looking at correlation on every single time frame? But why? You only need to look at like the 1 and 3 month. Nothing else affects VIX. His prediction on Sunday's stream playing out. He originally had 4,400, then changed to 4,000. He had 4,400 for Monday at market open. He thought we were gonna have like Black Monday. But yeah, he should have kept the original one. Thoughts on Mag 7 waiting 50% of the S&P 500 before year end? Because the longer they pump to stabilize, the worse it gets. I mean, it's already massively overweight on the tech side, right? Another reason for Russia having a fuel shortage is if they're unable to service the equipment. That's probably pretty likely. They have some pretty big problems with imports because they started a war with someone for no reason. Adopted by Jans. Thank you so much. Guys, give Adopted by Jans a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. And welcome aboard. Enjoy your Dillionaire coupons. Remember, Dork is not here today, so we could have trouble. I understand that. Why is that off? gross. There we go. I think right now they're just trying to survive the onslaught of sell pressure. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of rounding out. Hmm. 15 minutes still looks like it's going to turn around a little. RSP slipped. Yeah, RSP's not doing super well. Although they may not care if they're just going to focus on pumping tech. Should I cut my Tesla? I'm in at like 264. It feels not worth it. I guess it covers the loss from getting stopped out yesterday, and then a little bit of profit, but not much. Hmm. On Disney today, I noticed the straddles calls seem to lose value a lot quicker than the put side. Most of the time, the plus minus is pretty even. What causes it to skew so hard in one direction? Put pricing's going up because VIX is rising today. I'm pretty excited about the BOJ decision tonight. I think it's cool. Something fun could happen. I still think it may be a little early, although we'll see. They got yen's back in a slightly more manageable range for right now. Hmm. Definitely no lack of volume today. What is the support level we need to fall through to go to the core of the earth? Um, good question. I mean, it's pretty obvious that losing 4,400 on ES is not desirable for anybody on the buy side right now. And we're very close to it. We're like $1 off. Oof. $4,425 right now. What was our earlier test? 44. Did we test 39 earlier? God damn it. 43.98.75. Okay, that's a triple bottom now on the 15. Hmm. Let me see if we've got any profit taking going on here. Not much. And net gamma's still bearish as fuck. $5,000. Alright, I guess let's see if they try to short the VIX again. How rounded was the triple bottom? It's not rounded at all. So it's 3 tests of 43.98.75. It had a chance to start rounding off earlier, and then that was kind of lost when we got that lower low. Should it take some time to build up enough leverage so that it's... Shouldn't it take some time to build up enough leverage so that it's even worth pushing it back up? Yeah, it does take some time, but... I mean, falling back $10 again wasn't exactly beneficial to their plans. you're outperforming on a higher for longer pause is very telling of the current state of our market. Really, NQ's not outperforming S&P right now. And it's dropping harder, but Dead Rabbit, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. Is 4370 still possible today? Maybe. Vix yearns for the mines. Why are the bulls buying the dip? They're buying the fuck out of the dip. That's just not getting them anywhere. I took my money on Tesla puts. Nice. Tesla pop. I don't know if Tesla's gonna pop. It might move back up to like 61 or something. Or like, but well, it might move back above the mid PT. Why is there no pit capitulation if the bears aren't that well positioned? Well, a lot of their puts are in the money though. And they can build up positioning. I mean, they've improved positioning so far today, right? They're just not that well positioned below 43.60. Is there more put pressure that call buying isn't really doing anything? It's not just that, right? It's the MMs selling off. So on drops, you know, the MM's going longer Vega, they're selling Delta. It's a lot to push back against. Do I need to be exposed to crash today? I pulled my Vega plays. Really? On VIX 16? I guess. Do I need... I'm worried that was a bad call. It doesn't seem like a phenomenal one. And VIX 16 historically is really low. Huge 401k buy-in next week. Okay. Would you kindly tell your bosses at BlackRock to spike this thing into the dirt? That's not how that relationship works, Pterodactyl. It's evident to me now that the pumpers are forced to pump. Yeah. They have been, right? There's no option but up. That's the problem with, you know, going synthetic fucking long on everything. Win 44.75. I mean, they're gonna try for it. We'll see how successful they are. That's on the DVN dip. Hold on. Ooh. Nice. It's not like the midpoint of my buy range. A lot of this seems to be kind of like post dividend sell off. There's still just fears that nat gas isn't gonna improve appreciably. $44.75. That seems a bit out of reach. No, I mean it's not that out of reach. It's. I mean it's where they need it, right? Ichi's doing some covering, I think. They're only 4 cents down on the day. Yeah, I'd kind of agree with you. There's some covering going on there. What was the data that dropped at 10:30? What did we have at 10:30 today? Nat gas. We got some 4 and 8 week auctions coming up in like 21 minutes. We got 15, 30-year mortgage rate, and then we got a 10-year tips auction at 1. That could be something. Probably not a big deal. Existing home sales and shit came out at 10. Those are down month over month. For Vega plays, when do you start to feel you need to sell them due to theta? Uh, Under 60 days, I'd probably consider rolling them. It's definitely not for a lack of trying here. Oof. right. Has there been any long put capitulation yet? Nothing of any significance since this morning. They're probably not going to get very many of them to capitulate unless they can drive VIX down. Is there China news? It seems to have passed me by, so if so, I don't think so. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, we just broke the triple bottom there. Maybe like 43.95. Ooh, fun. Bearish? I don't know. They're still buying the dip. And not a lot of momentum off of that, but a breakdown there is not good. Okay. Mm-hmm. 1650. Keeps breaking just like a little lower than they wanted to. Turnaround on the 15 got stuffed there. Yeah, the sell pressure is not really letting up. Like a little bit over time, but volume's still pretty high. Is long-term SPX support 43.30 or 43.35? Prior support? It's like 43.35. Well, I guess there's one at both. There's also like there's also some support right where we're trading right now. More importantly, at ES 4400, I would say, than SPX 4355, but why is my port bleeding? Crime? I don't know. Because the market's down? My Nvidia puts paid nicely this morning. Second time this month. Well done, man. What are likely BOJ outcomes? I have no idea what they're gonna do. They don't forecast a lot of their decision-making process. They're gonna try to pressure the 60s again. How many times are they gonna fucking fail at this? You're gonna have to short VIX a lot fucking harder than they are right now to get anything to capitulate. They're gonna have to get VIX back below 16. I don't know if they can get VIX back below 16 until they get it over 43.75, though. Hmm. POJ sim like GameStop? Kind of. I noticed you drinking Celsius. Yeah, one of my friends gave me a case of it. It's meh. But his girlfriend cut him off energy drinks, so I was like, sure, I love caffeine. Bull's got to step on the gas here. Yeah, they're not going to get very far if they don't. Because it still matters. Hmm. Yeah, a little bit of profit taking on the put side now at 70, 75. Upside call interest is still very weak. It's 11.25. Fast scan will move down to 40, like 44.50. Still looks bearish as fuck everywhere. But we are kind of like at the peak of the put like 0 GT put interest. Or well, between the peaks, I guess. Um, that's 19. That's like almost zeroed out. Isn't stabilization and then pump later still okay for vol shorts? Yeah, but they need to stabilize it, which they haven't been doing. Right, we've been getting lower lows. They stabilized earlier and then lost control of it, and that was here, right? So they need to stabilize it again. Then they could try to push. But this is kind of like a decent amount of risk and a long-term support, so they've got to work pretty hard to stabilize it here. That's not fucking green. Why are none of the greens green? Actually fucking unusable. Any chances we see sub 4340? With the current interest on the chain, it's not impossible. They'd have to give up 4350 to some extent, though. Please tell your friend about this new product called Miracle Balls. Apply it twice a day, and within a week, he'll have more hair on his balls than he knows what to do with. What the fuck? HE's bouncing back. Good for them. Let's go 4330. That's a stretch. You know what? That's not really a bullish breakout, right? That is. They're working so hard to buy the fucking dip. I mean, I gotta give them credit. They're really willing to purchase a lot of bags in order to get their way. What are your thoughts on Apple? I think it's going to be the last to fall. It usually just takes a while for like the call interest on Apple to break down. Most of the like options, especially on the options chain, most of the options chain interest on Apple gets purchased with a lot of theta, and so yeah, it takes a while for it to break down usually. We don't want that. We don't want what? I mean, I kind of want the Bulls to win here a little bit because then I get to re-enter like more at the money shit. How bad are my $24 shares of GME? Any escape in the next 10 years? I mean, possibly. I told you not to buy GME at 24. What a ripoff. Kramer was pumping buy the dip hard last night. It censored my Miracle Balls comment immediately after. I'm sorry to hear that. Purple shit. Jimmy at 24? Amateur? That's not how you spell that, Daniel. Goddamn Philadelphia school system. What about Jimmy at 324? Are my October 27 430p's safe? What do you mean? Are they up? You know, if this bounces and you took profits, you can always buy them back. I had a weak moment. I was being greedy. Never again. I remember when you did it too. And I was like, you know, GME is going to go back down. And you're like, no, it won't. Fuck you, shill. Ooh. My aunt told me her new financial advisor gave her a stock tip yesterday. She said buy AMD and Nvidia. Good to know that they're getting the general public involved in buying the dip. He's a child of divorce. Give him a break. Miracle Balls is for the friend that got cut off of energy drinks by his girlfriend. Mmm. He said when he drinks too many of them, he can't get it up. Wall Street Bets is all about puts last night. I want to see them capitulate. We'll see. Aren't we all children of divorce? Probably. That makes more sense, I guess. What do you think the AI productivity narrative will finally be killed at the root? I don't know. 6 consecutive months of reduced productivity is probably not helping their case. I'm not a child of divorce, but my dad died when I was 12. I'm like both. My dad left when I was little, and then he died when I was like 13. Where can I buy this Miracle Balls, though? I can't find it anywhere. Okay, this isn't a real product. Any confidence that GME can get above 1850 in the next 2 weeks? Uh, maybe like pre-esseled. God, I don't know. XRT's on Reg Show. I don't want to say anything bullish about GME right now. I mean, it's cool that it's back on Reg Show because that means at some point moving forward it might actually go up. But ETF FTDs are real shitty for the beginning of October, though. Although you did not have the greatest role model for a father, you've become a great father for the pickle jar. Thanks for the tough love. No problem, Cobra. I've got sold calls. At 1850? I I do too. I have some at 17, which I should probably close. Eh. Increasing bearishness that they keep failing to push up. Um I mean, it depends on how hard the rejection is. Like I wouldn't say that this rejection is very significant. It's lower volume. There's a little less sell pressure backing it than the prior rejections today. And if they can hold above 4,400, they can. Oh, yes. they can try to push a little harder. So it's more about like it's like I said before, it's more about like clawing it back, right, and getting that stability back, and then they can push. Here it's too unstable. Too big of a risk that, you know, every push up is just met with a big sell off that brings them right back to mean. But if they can kind of get it above that and start to really pressure the 4360s, then they can make some moves to the upside. It'll be hard. It'll be really hard for them today. I don't know if they'll be capable of it, but bulls are trying. Trying to chop away at the put OI with little pushes. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're by doing this, they're kind of getting the out of the money or the in the money, sorry, the in the money puts at like 70 and 75 to capitulate, right? And once once some of that delta like falls off, they can pressure the like at the money puts a little more effectively. But they're not going to really pressure the put positioning until they get VIX substantially down, which means they need to move it back above 43.75. Which chart's frozen? My chart's not frozen. There's just like no volume right now. Right? Oh, Weebull's just not getting any data for SPX. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. Oh, weird. Okay, we can... Hold on. Give me a second. I've still got data over here. See, it seems like Opera's having issues today with their data stream. Yeah, Weeble's got everything else up to date. Just not SPX and VIX. WeBull's back up. Hmm. We can see these a little better. Okay, so they found a foothold above 4,400. The data stream's frozen. Could you profit off of it? Probably not. Is Meow the time to go full YOLO? Seems risky. This is definitely a bull push, so let's see how far they can get. Let me get this down. Uh, 65 is not substantially weaker. 70 and 75 are. don't think they can really afford to stop shorting VIX here, though. They need to get VIX lower. Can the Bears stop bullying WeBull? Feels like a bounce isn't coming. They're trying, yeah. Put capitulation's about to set in. I don't think puts are going to capitulate significantly unless they get VIX under 16, which is about at a test of 44 or 43.75. So first they need 43.75. Then if they can get that right, then they can start getting the market maker to drop the Vega hedge, and then they can really drive VIX down. So like if they can get 75, they might be able to get back to 4,400. Oil slipped 90. Yeah, it's been a little choppy. I assume you mean CL futures. Still up on the day, though. Dixie's dropping, which is probably significant. 5 years getting contained a little bit better here. And the 10 years coming down a bit as well from its high earlier today. The 20 and 30 really aren't cooling off at all, though. $4,400 today or eventually? I mean, I don't think they want to go into multiple closes with VIX over 16. So I don't think they want to go into tonight's close with VIX over 16. So I think they'll fight for it. They've got some stability here if they can maintain it. RSP's turning around a little bit. ES is back at 4,400 though. Hmm. Fifteen minutes starting to turn around a little bit. 100 BPS on the bottom is 43.96. Let's fucking go. 43.61, where we tested and consolidated before, looks like resistance, unless that's just a futures level. Well, oh, on SPX here, this is a resistance. There's a lot of 43.60 puts. My BTU cover calls are loving it. Nice. By the way, I made 1,500 on Tesla puts. Thank you so much. Nice, board gamer. Well done, dude. Why doesn't WeBull show futures? I don't think they have a CME feed. Slow grind up for the rest of the day. It may not be so slow if they can get the 65s and the 60s to capitulate. Make the trading view window cover NVIDIA? It's gross? Wait, what? Because Gherk propping up the market again. I'm not propping anything up. I'm building into some 436C. Okay. You drew a line. Well, that's because there's resistance along that trend. We got 1K to spend. I want to throw it into some underlying option. Underlying versus options. What do? Is there something specific that you want to own? Show us your magical box. We're still below it. It's very forward. Good day to all. Pi-Fi, when you have a moment, can you please look at VSTO? Stock won't go down. I'm wondering about selling CC for my position. Thoughts? VSTO? Vista Outdoor. Consumer durables, recreation products. Seems like seasonal. Their earnings have been decent. Big accumulation after the bounce. Might be getting ready for like another growth cycle. It's pretty bullish. I'd be a little more bullish above like 32, and then I'd look to 34, but it looks decent. Doesn't seem to be very affected by market conditions. Or this is just an anticipation of their earnings coming up on the 2nd? No, that's too soon. Yeah, I would just say accumulation. Good cash flows, I'd imagine. Oh. Yeah, those aren't improving as much as I would have expected. Well, cash flows last year were pretty good. So far this year, they're decent. Weird earnings reporting. They didn't report quarter one until June? March, June. That's odd. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, those are the levels I look at. Like 32.75, 40, 34.33. Oh, it slipped. Back out to this one. The video looks like shit on the daily. Yeah, it does. You can make bank from Pickles Picks if you advertised on TikTok. Ew. I could make bank. I already do make bank on Pickles Picks. So why do I need to advertise on TikTok? I'd imagine TikTok investors are actually the fucking worst. Like that seems like it's worse than like our short squeeze. Yep, they lost all their fucking positioning again. Well done, Bulls. Think about something like 35 calls for VSTO. Well, it's above like the local resistance. Are you still holding your AMD puts? I still have some, yeah. Not many. Dude, no way. I learned all my best trading hacks from TikTok. No, you fucking didn't. Calling it? Bull's dead for today. Time of death, 12:02. Is that game? It's not great. Still haven't lost 50. Looks like Netflix slipped its resistance. Which is a better short entry here, or with Nvidia again? What? Neither of them. There was an okay short entry on Netflix earlier. Now it's kind of just in the mid-range. I mean, Nvidia's at resistance right now, but a short there is kind of risky. It could still break up. Although I guess you could short it with like a tight stop. And you'll know pretty quick. Hmm. Hmm. 50, 55, 50, 45, 40, 35. Sell volume ramped up there into the test, but now it seems to be dying off again. Bears are being pretty persistent. I don't know if they're gonna give up so easily. Haven't quite turned it around in the 15 yet. We're at our prior low, 43.95. Hmm. Surely some bears want to bounce to re-enter, right? Well, I think they'd like more profitability off of their puts before they did that. They seem unwilling to take profits higher, right? Like they didn't take profits on the retest of 60. They didn't take profits at 71 or 72. So, although the 70 and 75 puts have fallen off a bit, 60 and 65 are quite robust. Mm. VIX futures still under 17. 5 years moving back up again. Dixie's moving back up again. Ooh. New intraday low. A stop loss hunt. Just tapped resistance there on the trend. Well, that's 43.92.50. Decent volume on the bounce. Am I an idiot to expect a bounce? Not necessarily. My girlfriend wants to dump 25K into SPX. You mean the SPY? You can't buy SPX for 10 years. Well, no. I think you can only buy like 4 or 5. I wouldn't say now's the best time to go long indexes. This is picking up a interesting amount of volatility here. Looks like their bounce got stuffed, and they're gonna try again. VIX 1650. Hmm. So much position management today. So leave them to assume I have stops. Thoughts on opening up your portfolio to lending for extra income? I mean, you can. Not everyone lets you sell covered calls if you do that, though. I think. I think only IBKR does. And you have to have a specific account type. Do you have any Pepsi or Coca-Cola long term? No. I think the last time I had anything like that, I had Coke, which isn't. I had like Coca-Cola Consolidated, which isn't KO. It's COKE. But I sold that like a little while back. Its price went kind of nuts. Hmm. Any position coming in indicating potential moves? A little bit of profit taking on the 65s. Delta's starting to climb back towards positive. Call interest on the chain is still almost non-existent. Except at 80. There's an actual fuck ton of call interest. I assume that's sold. That's really the only significant call interest, though. At least on the 0 DTE side. So far. Do you think SPX can remain stuck here and just close between 43.50, 60? Yeah, it's possible. 43.60, 65, but yeah, it's absolutely possible. If they can't force any more capitulation off the in the money puts, they're not like we're not going to see a lot of upside. They'll probably keep trying to defend 43.50 as much as they can. I guess we could see the alternative, which is doubling down on the short positions. Doesn't happen very often, but looks like we did in fact get some juicy vol. Thoughts on approaches to managing or closing out in the money spreads? Should theta decay allow for the price of the spread to be realized closer to expiration? I mean, debit spreads benefit from theta decay if they're in the money. So your profitability will go up based on theta decay. What could the Bank of Japan's decision do to us going into tomorrow? It could wreck everything. They could also remain neutral and give bulls some hope for another month. Is charm going to impact us at all? Yeah, it'll have some effect. It'll depend on how many of the puts that are currently in the money are out of the money at that point, though. $43.70 calls are building, though, right? No? I mean, there's a few of them. Their currency isn't going to last another month. It barely survived the night. Yeah, but they may wait until the um, Ministry of Finance takes action before they take action, right? By wreck everything, you mean big pump or dump? I mean, if they move to a positive interest rate, it's going to be a big, 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 big fucking dump. Hmm. Is it starting to turn around? Not really. Interesting. Can you see bearish things? Bearish things. Are you gonna straddle tonight? Yeah, absolutely. Why do we think they might move to a positive interest rate tonight? Because their inflation is going up, and they have very little agency over. They have very little agency over their own inflation with a zero interest rate policy. They're kind of reliant on other central banks to tame inflation. And since other central banks are failing at that task, the BOJ is strongly encouraged to change their policy to be more in line with other central banks. Interesting. Midday. Vol's still pretty high, though. Switzerland is going to stick with 175. No one gives a shit, man. Trump NFTs have a floor that's 3 times more than the original release price. I find that interesting. Why? Money printer go burr. Whose? Whose money printer go burr? I grabbed some 2025 see October bull put spreads on SQQQ yesterday. Okay. Before JPOW opened his beautiful gaping hole, and now I'm up a lot. Nice. Well done. I forgot to loosen my QQQQ stops. Oh well. Happens. No money printing, which is why the market is finally adjusting to reality. Yeah, I don't think we're not getting any money printing from the Fed. They're not. Our debt to GDP is fucked. If we keep printing money, we're gonna get more downgrades. We might get them anyway, just due to treasury issuance. Everyone's debt to GDP is fucked. Yeah, but they're not like double A rated, right? Or triple A rated. So their credit can be a little more fucked. Is the tips auction significant? It's moderately important. Kind of gives you an idea of what the bond market thinks about inflation over the longer run. With these drops, aspire QQQ better to profit off of continued downs. Apple seems to be stuck at 175. I mean, Apple's effect on SPX is probably stronger than its effect on QQQ since the rebalance. But generally speaking, like our current economic conditions do not favor growth in tech. So, and NQ has overperformed the SPX this year, so arguably it has more room to go down. No, not the GME tips. Do people even care about downgrades? The last one didn't really do anything. Yeah, it did. The best case is they do nothing and everything stays the same. Also, we didn't get downgraded a lot, right? We got kind of moved in line with the S&P's downgrade from 2011. About the Japanese action tonight, best case they do nothing, everything stays the same. The bear cases they go positive rates and we drop. If they go positive, rates will probably crash. I don't think they're going to, mind you. I mean, they're still committed to, like, they could change yield curve control. That could have a more corrective effect. I don't think they're ready just yet to go to a positive rate. Not until the Ministry of Finance steps in with open market action. Then if open market action fails, they'll probably move to a positive rate. But that could also be dependent on their inflation. If their inflation is getting significantly worse, their hand could be forced. So I looked back, and JPOW uses an iPad anytime there's an SEP report because he uses it for his little projector screen. I was just thinking that you were awfully quiet today, and then I realized I had you on mute. Can you repeat everything you said for the last 15 minutes? You could rewind it and watch it back at 2 times the speed. Is 43.35 more probable than 44.65? They're probably about the same. It's still really early in the day. It's only 12:30. Hmm. Interesting. All right, maybe they've gotten through the worst of the selling now. Hmm. Can you explain how they're able to devalue puts without price action? Selling them. selling the puts or shorting vol. Both of those will lower the value of the puts. Bull trap? No. Not really aggressive enough. I think the bulls are getting a little bit of an edge here, finally. We got the breakout on futures if they can hold it. Hmm. Nope. That doesn't look like holding. No shit. Hmm. Interesting. Ugh, that's so boring. We're breaking through the 4350 support today. I hope so. I feel like if we did, though, it'd be overnight. Maybe I should just straddle here. I wanted to straddle a little higher, but I guess I could. Really, still no opportunity to buy the 50 call, though. Thoughts on Tesla for end of day and tomorrow? Starting to bounce back up. 61's the upside resistance. 261. So, hmm. It looks like there's some capitulation on shorts from yesterday on it, so yeah, I could see it. I could see it pulling back up into Friday, into like the mid-range there, between 61 and 66. Maybe not much higher than that, but Cool shaving balls. Trying so hard not to fall asleep. Me too. Shit, I just bought a NVIDIA put for January. Nice. Still thinking we go up before we go down. I mean, I think at the very least they're just going to keep trying to push it up. They don't seem to have given up yet, despite their numerous failed attempts at lower and lower highs. About some NVIDIA calls for next month? Probably toss tomorrow or small run on. Oh, toss tomorrow on a small run. It's almost like they know if they lose 43.50, they're shit out of luck. Yeah, they're in a very bad spot if they lose 43.50. I think the Bears are well aware of that though. Gap fill. Okay. Hmm. I'm overtrading, and I acknowledge that I'm doing it, but I can't stop. Help! Stop doing that. There's really not a lot to trade here, right? Yeah, I did. I saw someone brought it up earlier. I didn't play today that well, but I made $500, so hashtag winning. Nice. I played today terribly, sadly. Hmm. It's probably not unreasonable. Uh, I have right now. I have like 4360 calls and 4350 puts. So we're probably gonna close at 43.55. Nice, Alex. Japan raises rates, market down hard. Japan no raise rates, market stay up, go up slightly. Sounds like a few more puts may be worth the risk. Could be. You toe-ringed too hard. I mean, I have good entries on the 60s and the 50s. I still have my puts from my overnight straddle. I haven't cut those yet, so that's worked out well. I think it covers most of the slippage on my zero DTEs, if nothing else. You think it's a little too early to move into FXY? I've got a couple calls and I would like more. I mean, as long as you have plenty of theta, then it's probably not such a bad play. Might learn who the pumper is if they fail hard enough. Maybe. I'm sure 6 years from now we'll figure it out in some like research report. And I think we already know that banks are largely responsible for the just like the equity side vol increase, given that their like equity derivatives positions have all grown substantially over the last 3 months. We do not want failure. We want pumps and we want more put entries. I mean, I have puts. I don't really care which way it goes, but I just wanted to go somewhere. This is awful. Like, they've stabilized VIX. I don't know why they're not doing more with it. They should be able to at least push it up into, like, open at a minimum, right? Also, the fucking MM's underwater on this massive gap. Which I'm sure they're not happy about. Give me a second. I'll be right back. For right now, this doesn't look like it's going to do much of anything. We're probably about 20, 30, 25 or 30 minutes away from maybe even, it might be even a little more than that. 45 minutes away from any kind of attempt at a big turnaround. So, yeah, I'm just gonna grab something to eat real fast. I'll be back. Ah, good. I didn't miss anything at all. I will go get his restaurant food and plate it for him. 4K a month. I can sleep in the guest room. My office? Girk needs a Chinese nanny. My dad employs one in our house because he thinks he's too busy. He's retired. I'm lost for words sometimes. He's single though, but no excuse. Is Chinese nanny like a euphemism for something? Chinese nannies are the best. What the fuck are you guys on about? Okay, fine, if you insist. I'll sleep in the master bedroom. Sheesh, guys, I was trying to keep this PG. I mean, there's only one bed. I think Vin Diesel played a Chinese nanny in a movie. So your retired father has a nanny? Can you explain what you meant by managing leap puts? When? You just wait until they're in the money? Or you sell at resistance and buy back in later? I mean, it depends on how in the money you are. Are you talking about taking profits? Whoa, I'm not kink shaming her dad. So like a housekeeper. Yeah, that's a housekeeper. Having a nanny made it sound like a kinky thing. Succulent Chinese nanny. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This bitch put my fucking hat on, and there's like blonde hairs in my fucking hat. God damn it. And they keep falling in front of my eyeballs. The curse of the blonde hair. I've had that before. I hope this doesn't affect your tight box abilities. That hat was everything. It should be alright. She left those there on purpose so she has an excuse to come back and get them. They've been falling in front of, like, my eyes all day. And then the stage lights, like, reflect off them. It's blinding. I'm gonna have to throw this hat up. I'm not making her a mod. She asked what the hat meant, and I just said very wet ass pussy. Is that not what it means? Sure. Jen, never did I say she was a classy girl. It's really not my type. I'm becoming a fan of long strangles, boring but easy to manage. Yeah. Holy shit, this is actually turning around. The Bulls, I think the Bulls have done it. I think they've survived the worst. VIX and VIX futures correlation starting to pick back up again. Everybody going short puts all morning is going to be buying calls, so that's cool. I don't think it has a smell. No. No weird smell. I always thought it was volume weighted. You know what? That's even better. One day your life will be all class, except one rotating chick wearing a VWAP pussy hat. Perfect. I can live with that. Jesus Christ, why would she be 16? That's a child. I'm not in love. You said you need to manage leaps? You can't just buy them and wait for them to get in the money. Oh, okay. You have to hedge them. You have to hedge them. You have to do something to offset their theta decay over time. I mean, you do have a period of time where you don't have to worry about that a lot, but you do have to hedge the delta because they carry more of that, right? As it gets closer to expiration, you need to worry more about hedging the theta. But the delta is greater on farther dated contracts, and so it's their sensitivity to delta is also greater, and so you have to hedge the delta. Now I'm whipped. That's extreme. Any orthopedic doctors in here? I mean, it's the internet, of course. Is this stonk racing? Well, it's their biggest attempt yet at shorting VIX. Ooh, shit. I forgot about my, oh, fuck, it logged me out. Is it weird today that I think that I thought that the best possible play was just selling 43.55 puts? And then I didn't do it at all. I think that's strange. VIX is starting to turn around. The pump is real. ES 44.20. Is T done going up for now? I don't know. What makes you think I look at the chart for AT&T every day? Well, it broke down at the gap fill. So maybe a little consolidation before pushing up more. Girk, really? Even I sold 43.55 puts? I did it when we were trading at 43.55, but still. I wanted to sell them all through here, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I wanted to open up like 40, 40, 43, 45, 43.55 bull spreads. What's the seasoning for your noodles? I don't know. Is that ramen? Or is that real ramen? Holy shit, I did that bull spread. I figured if it broke down, I could add to the 43.45 put. And then if it broke up, I just make money, right? And then I just didn't buy any of them. I love it when I do that. I even put the order for them in. I just never executed it. I'm not sure if you answered this earlier, but are there any bullish outcomes for BOJ? Is the expectation that they stop 0% rates? No. The expectation is they continue them. They could stop them at any time. Are the Bulls going to beat 43.65? Better question. How many of the 43.60 and 65 were just sold by the Bulls? Hmm. Are there any bullish outcomes for BOJ? I already answered that. So, thanks for the explanation about the lead puts. So I buy calls when I think there will be a bear rally. Yeah. Basically. It becomes easier to hedge them once you're in the money. You can also sell puts, right? So you can sell puts against them. That's another option. Shorter dated ones. Get rid of that yellow line. It's holding it back. Holding what back? What yellow line? The EMA? I don't think so. Who's talking about GME? Pepper needs new shoes. Wait, guys, is JFresh losing his shit in the SPX chat yet? 500 people watching, but the chat is dead. That's because you could cut the tension with a knife. Half of those people have 43.65 calls. The other have 43.50 puts that they didn't close when they were up. Yes, JFresh has puts. Why? God motherfucking damn it. Are they his 2000 Jan 2024s, or does he have other ones? I'll straddle from like VIX 16 through 18. It's not as good, and sometimes strangles are better depending on closing price, but um as VIX goes up, strangles get better and better. You start not needing the straddles so much. He said he has zero DTE puts. Did he already take profits on them? Sounds like he's more worried about Microsoft. Microsoft's going to go up 1% today at least. Which is 40 more BPS, 30 more BPS from where it is now. Back to the intraday high. Is he trolling you guys? Just charged this Tesla and got half a tank for $8.59 right now. Gas prices in California are close to $7. Yeah, that's the same thing with every other electric car. You could get a Nissan Leaf and accomplish the same feat. Why is Kathy Woods crazy? I don't know. I think she just buys shit that people want to short so she can provide liquidity. And then when the shorts are closing, she announces some obscene price target and then sells everything way before that price target. It's not a bad strat. Grack, I bought a Leaf, win free energy. Use a steam turbine, popcorn trader. I have a Nissan Leaf and it's a single mom magnet. Buyer beware. Do you take any nootropics? I drink a lot of caffeine and I vape. I have two lumps on each side of my forehead. I think my brain is expanding. I think you might have tumors. Have you been getting iodine in your salt? No, those are on the neck. Never mind. He's evolving. Put capitulation. We're pumping back to 43.75. I just got back. Actually, there's not a lot of put capitulation actually going on. A little bit. What I think they've been doing all day is just selling the puts that the bears were holding, which is genius. Is bearish momentum exhausted for the day? It seems like it is, yeah. Tips auction was 2.09 from 1495. Wow, really? Yeah, I mean that means that the 10-year inflation estimate is, 2%. How do you identify a turnaround? Level by level? Seems pretty odd. With your eyeballs? With your eyeballs, assha. When you see it turn around, brick by brick. But you say it before it does. How do you know? Mystical stock magic. You can't use the smartass comma after you explain the real reason. Yes, I can. I didn't give a real answer either time. Level by level? What the fuck? That doesn't even mean anything. I literally just said bullshit. What's up, Grey Pubes? You did. I think he means how did you know we weren't turning around at 12:35, but we were at 108. I mean, this had the potential to do what this ended up doing, right? It just failed. I mean, so you would just go long the expectation that this breaks out and set a stop, right? Oh, and then you make money. Ghost of Unidan, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. You said VIX correlation or something? I don't know what you're talking about. How can they pump? Aren't they buried underwater? Well, if you can squeeze out the shorts that are burying you underwater, they do a lot of the pumping for you. And the MM. Send foods? They're like nudes, but of food. Oh, like naked food? I should learn how to do this set a stop thing to make money. Mm-hmm. So either they failed to the low of the day, or they pumped to 43.70, 75. No, they're just gonna pump. They are squeezing the 65 put wall. Those contracts have lost like 80% of their profits. Any prediction on VIX? I mean, they're already kind of shorting the fuck out of it. They still need to get it above 43.75. Then they can really short the fuck out of it. Are they squeezing the pickle jar? Not me. Squeezing my calls to 800%. 43.75 today, then 100 BPS hike by BOJ to send us to 4,000 tomorrow. Ooh. That's an interesting take. I think they're more likely to peg to the dollar than they would be to do an incremental rate increases. Don't forget that the yen was pegged to the dollar for 20 something years. Can't say that I have, Bob. Can't say that I have. Do all regional banks become sushi restaurants if they peg to the USD? Drive-through sushi restaurants. Imagine getting your sushi rolls in one of those vacuum tubes. That'd be cool as fuck. Where's Squamsk? Do you find it weird that you called the stream Red Candle and all we did most of the morning was sit around for a green candle? But we had lots of red candles. Wouldn't a peg to the dollar be so chaotic? We might see some big short-term weirdness. It'd probably crash equity markets. It could short squeeze the Nikkei. But then the Nikkei would probably crash also. Like, actually they'd probably just both crash. Why did they unpeg the yen? It became a floating rate currency after like the Bretton Woods system. I think in 71. I might be wrong about the date. I think it was 71. $50-50 BOJ blows everything up. I think it's more like 90-10. That's way more profitable than the current banks. I might need to close my KRE puts if they do that. What if they start opening like 30-day loans at the current federal funds rate to finance your sushi dinner? That's my next game plan. I'm gonna open a restaurant that finances your bill. Back the loans with H100s. Do you think we'll get more downs in the next weeks and months, or is it just some days and we pump to a new all-time high? I mean, I think the economy is going to start moving down. Oh, like overall, I think we're heading down. Yeah, but in the short term, the near term, positioning is still king. I'll be stretching out this anniversary meal over 7 years. I'm not gonna do loans that long. I think pizza already takes a firm. Exactly. Finally, I can finance some appetizers. What's the collateral for the finance dinner? I mean, their credit, right? We could run like a credit check. Megaphone? No, not really. Oh, you just mean at the top here? No, I think just consolidation against the 65 resistance. Do you think they win today? Bulls? I don't know. We'll see. Could this break either way? That I'm not so sure of. Maybe if there was more sell volume here on futures, but it looks weak. Bulls are pretty heavily incentivized to try to get this back above 43.75 so they don't have to de-risk. And I mean, even more ideally, they need to be back above 4,400. They have a lot of sold puts like in the money. That's not a good position to be in, especially not into close when your margin requirements get cranked up. I mean, it's a win for them if they can get it back to 4,400. Not really a win for them if they only get it to 75, but it's a little bit better for them if they get it to 75. I think Pfizer at these prices, not particularly. I generally don't like pharma very much. You should open up your own esports arena, but it's strictly for trading only. You mean like a prop firm? I wouldn't buy any pharma stocks, and that's what I do. Ooh. They're trying to leverage this with like longer dated. Ooh, no, that's not really changing. Is this slightly longer dated calls? 75 and 80. Maybe those are just sold. Thanks for drawing that bounce line. Can you keep moving it up like a stop loss? Hmm. I think a recovery here for the Bulls is critically important. And that would be 43.75. Then someone maybe tries to fill the gap. It's 150. Let's look at volume here. Hmm. Above 43.75, gamma's pretty flat. At least on the 0DTE side. Hmm. When you say something's critically important, it means they'll achieve it 90% of the time. But the 10% when they don't, it's spectacular. Well, yeah, because then they lose big, right? I don't think they want to lose the little bit of momentum they've gained. They've got a little bit of a foothold here, and they haven't pressured out the 60s and 65s sufficiently yet, but they could. Hmm. Lots of consolidation. Interesting. Waiting for more VIX to short. Fast gamma? It's just like it's kind of just like the mean of like 30-day 30-day contracts net gamma. It's not super useful, but it has some relevance. Could this break either way? It's currently bullish, but yeah, it could. There's more VIX left to short than there was a few days ago. I mean, I'm sure if they really, really wanted to, they could. Volume's picking up a little bit on both sides. Huh. Futures. Very contested. That's a whole lot of wicks. Yeah. What do you think is a great price for O? I haven't looked at their financials in a really long time. Um, not since I last owned them, but I would say given the condition of both commercial and probably real residential property moving forward, that seeing it sub 50 or even sub 30 may not be that far out of the question. If I were going to buy it, I definitely wouldn't buy a lot of it at once. Oh, fuck. Ooh, failure. Well, sort of. Yes, futures didn't fail there, huh? Nope. The futures is just tighter. It's like this. Is that the same? Yeah, okay, that should be the same. 4102. Do you really think Microsoft is going to go up 1% from here? No, just 1% for the day. 1% for the day is possible. Ooh, we got fucking hammered. Holy shit. Hold on. That sucks. Yeah, they're gonna have to pump so much harder now. What else is pumping? Meta? Meta hit 293. Netflix looks like shit. My video doesn't look very good. Apple's alright. Google's doing okay. Amazon hasn't had a very good day either. Hmm. Jimmy looks like shit. Buy some puts? Maybe not yet. Bulls kind of keep clawing it back, though. If this breaks the upper trend, that's super bullish, by the way. If Japan pegs to the dollar, do we crash? Probably, yeah. I don't think they're going to tonight, but if they were to do that, yeah.
It's very extreme. At least right now. Yen isn't at 150 yet. Preemptively, it would be in their best interest to do it sooner rather than later. Meaning soon we get unified bearishness. If this breaks up and they reversed the breakdown, that's super fucking bullish. It's like a big old bear trap. More so on futures than it really is on ES, but no, they're failing. All right, so the Bulls lost. Hmm. I mean, macro view. A while back, you said we would pump until the majority of longs closed out and flipped short. Yeah, I think we're beyond that. I mean, I think we crossed that threshold back in August. Oh, fuck, they're trying again. They're persistent little fuckers. Jesus Christ. Stop it. If it's any consolation, I don't think they're doing that well. They kind of gave up their foothold there. Yeah, they let VIX slip back above 16 too. At least I got to close some of my 4360 calls. How many times are they going to do this before they get crushed? Here's the thing, though. When they try really hard, they usually win. So I'm not overly enthused about the continued attempts. I'm still really angry that I didn't sell those 43.45, 43.55 spreads. They're gonna lose, right? They're fucking it up. What's a few billion amongst friends? Oh, just fail it all. ES is starting to pick up some sell side momentum. They're usually above DN though. That's true. Yeah, I know. But they've bounced it from below DN. Don't forget the end of August. Who's inverse Todd? Dot? Also, it's 1D. It's been 24 hours. Where's the bounce? I mean, it just died. That was their last shot. I wish I had billions of dollars of margin. The things I would do. Imagine having enough money to force like meme stock shorts to cover every time that they overloaded their position. I can only imagine. You'd tweet an ice cream cone, right? I mean, no. Why is nobody doing that? It's literally what short vol funds did on GME for like a year and a half. Oh, come on, just sell off. I'm never strangling this boring shit again. Is Sith where I can check options OI comfortably? What? Will they defend 4350 under the massive sell pressure? I mean, they spent all day defending it. I don't know if they'd be in the position to do so again here, but I'm sure they'll try. Kobolds are a race of diminutive rat-like subterranean humanoids who dwell in and around caverns and mines throughout the eastern kingdoms, Kalimdor, and the Broken Isles. Kobolds are famous for being obsessively protective of their candles they wear upon their heads, and which help them light their way through the dark tunnels they call home. It's also a programming language that nobody knows. Do you have any recommendations for trading bots? Most of the like the ones that you can script are kind of shitty. Usually you need to have them built by someone who's an expert in building them. It can be moderately expensive. I know it's called COBOL. I was fucking with him. Do you think I missed my member chat? Did I, Tim? I'm so sorry. Sup, Girk? I've been away from the stream for most of the last week. I'm just wondering, how did things shake out with your neighbor's lady friend? It went fine. I also picked up some puts yesterday morning that are big green. All hail red candle. Nice, dude. That's fucking awesome. Well done. Praise be to the red candle. It lights the way. I know COBOL. What do you work for the DMV? I have a dot matrix printer in storage. I have a dot matrix printer in my office right now. Do you work in like loan origination or at a car dealership? Do you work for Blockbuster? How glorious would it be to just drop precipitously instead of this chop and drop? Ah, I mean, if it keeps dropping, who cares? Thank you, Tim. Was this drop likely them buying back sold puts from earlier? Very possibly. Not a lot of sold calls at the top there, though. If this does sell off, am I out of the money puts over held puts prompt? I could be developing a seriously bad habit. Sounds like it. Was Dillionaire the greatest act of charity you've ever done in your life? Also, thoughts on floor for Express. I think it'll stay level during market drops. It's not charity. I think I get paid. Yeah. It may have some resilience to market drops due to the insane amount of illiquidity, but where does positioning indicate the lowest drops could be today? Like 40, 43, 35. But that'd be crazy. What are your thoughts on housing now since the speech yesterday? Genuinely curious. I think we're gonna see like a continued crunch in pricing for some time. Uh I expect at some point in the next like couple years we're gonna see some sort of subsidization to improve. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast unemployment rises, but we'll probably see some subsidization either way to improve the available inventory. Um, and I think either when that happens or when unemployment spikes much higher, That's probably when we'll see the largest downside move in home prices. Especially if rates stay at like fucking 8%. How do you determine whether positions are sold? There's a bunch of different ways. You can use the bid-ask spread. You can use the implied volatility of the contract. You can use the change in, well, those are some ways. I know my previous question was reasonable, but could KRE be sub 35 by next week? They don't seem to be able to. You've asked me this twice today. I don't think KRE will drop off that fast. I mean, it's just really greedy to hope that it will, right? Also, isn't Bank of England expected to raise their rate to like 5.25? That'll bolster the pound and loosen up credit spreads a little bit. Because they'll be ahead of us, I think. I think they'll be moving from 5.25 to 5.5. Is this the line in the sand? Has been all day. Do we have the strength to push through 43.50? I mean, the positioning to push through 43.50 exists. I think we get a credit event this weekend. Wow. $20 is not even at 5% yet. BOJ hasn't pegged us yet, but they probably won't, right? Unless yen hits 150 by tonight. Oh, fuck. Well, son of a bitch. Alright, who's becoming a pigeon whale? Because... where did it go? Hold on. I'm about to demonetize this bitch. No, it's the reversal song. You just wanted this to bounce, to be honest. I don't think it'll bounce. Believe in the Bears. At a slightly negative beta. This is the best. How far do you think we could go by end of day? I don't know. 45, maybe 40, 45 put interest jumped a bunch. So VIX won't be under 16, meaning higher margin, thus more down tomorrow. Does that change anything? Or we go down anyway? I mean, VIX being higher matters. Closing below 43.50 would matter a lot. They sold the fuck out of the 40? Did they? I don't think so. I think someone's buying the 40. Hard to tell. It's very close to the money, but hmm. Longer dated puts. Curious. Yeah, 43, 45, and 43.40 have a pretty decent amount of interest. Not so much after 35. But a pull ladder's kind of building. They're increasing Vega risk at 4,300. Selling the put? Is that a bear flag? Not really. Not yet. It hasn't really formed one, but like a little bit. Ooh. Huh. Damn it. This is all because of the bear song. We should have known it would. I said I'd play it at 4,350. I wasn't gonna lie. The bear song's the most bullish thing around. Play the bull song. To be fair, we broke down first before we bounced. That's true. But we did bounce. Just a little bit, though. A couple bucks. It's not that big a deal yet. It's not even power hour. Play Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On. Is Jimmy stuck? Sure. What or what? The pickle song? Hmm. This one? What if it just makes it VOP? They don't like VIX? I know. we're seeing if it has the inverse effect. It didn't do anything. Wait a second. All songs make SPX go up. This is why I don't play them. It's working. Again. Chat always flips on a dime. I know, it's hysterical. The I Could Be Green song? Hmm. I'll have to find it. I don't know where it is. The pull song's so far away, you can't even find it. Hmm. Yields are kind of stable. Reaccumulation of put positioning? I mean, 40, 45, 40, and 35 have a decent number of puts. 40, 43, 45 is almost the same as 50, so I don't think it's too presumptuous to think that we could move at least down to like the 43-40 range. Beyond that, it's a little tougher. But yeah, we'll see if VIX picks back up here. I mean, we could move. Have the Bulls lost their VIX shorting ability? And yeah, they just tried to turn it around really hard there, and they didn't get it back below 16. So I'm not gonna say that worked out for them. They had that one shot earlier. They just couldn't drive enough capitulation on the short side. Imagine VIX 17 into close. That'd be so cool. If I want exposure on the BOJ decision, what would be the best instrument? I guess that would depend what you think the BOJ is gonna do. FXY is not bad. Does the BOJ decision tonight? It could. I mean, I don't think they're gonna move to a positive rate just yet. But if they were to, then yeah, that could affect. But it probably won't affect them in the short term. In the short term, it would probably be a negative. Over a long period of time, it'd be a positive. But I haven't even bought that stock yet. It's like nowhere near my entry price. You think they increase rates? Mm. I mean, yeah. Then you'd want to be long yen. How is it they're more de-risking ahead of the BOJ decision? I think they've de-risked 4450 a little bit today. Just not a lot. I mean, probably not a lot of de-risking because half of their short puts are already underwater at 4375 and 4400, right? I just bought 2 shares so I wouldn't forget about it. Dropped a little bit today. Gap down back over the prior gap up. Play both songs simultaneously. Really thought the market was gonna burn. He was hot on QRTEA and Geo. Any thoughts on if either of those as we enter this economic environment? I'm not sure if he still has QRTEA, but I know they still have a holding in Geo. Got a blonde roast latte with 5 shots of espresso. Holy smokes, am I wired? Nice. That's because QRTA is priced like it's going out of business, but haven't seen anything to actually confirm that. Do you use the home shopping network a lot? I think the hope there was that they would like sell some licensing to streaming services, but I don't know if they've made any progress on that front. I've never been that interested in it. What's liquidity on top look like? Kind of shitty, but it got a bit better today. Not 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 remarkably so. It's actually up today, which is weird. Come on, fail. Who the fuck are the put buyers? Oh, okay. 40. Yeah, see, Tup got like a little bit this morning. Hold on. But not a lot. And it didn't really get shorted, even though some of that liquidity came back. So I think it's mostly that like there was some covering on the underlying, and then they shorted the ETFs. But the ETF, like both of the ETFs are already really, really fucking illiquid. So I don't know how long they'd be able to do that for. I guess there wasn't a lot of volume today, so maybe they didn't have to do too much. Holy fuck, Apple finally broke down through 175. Put sellers are going crazy. They're in trouble if this keeps falling. VIX is gonna pump. God, the market maker's so long vol already. It wasn't a violent breakdown. Day's not over, popcorn. It looks like they did their best to try to get one and they fucked it up. And it's not like they didn't try. They tried really, really hard. I mean, it doesn't seem like there was a ton of price improvement, but turning around that tide wasn't easy. And they still failed, so. I mean, under 4350 is definitely a failure of their attempts. What would a violent breakdown look like from here? Negative 2% today? Uh, I mean, I don't think 2% is very likely, but we could lose another like 30 BPS or so. I wish they'd shorted VIX a little harder. I didn't really pick up that many long-term puts there. I got a couple more 4350s. And I opened up some more 4300, 4150 bear spreads. I figured I was up on those already. They benefit from the decay. MTD Bork. If one has some put positions but wants more, would you say now is a bad time to enter for far dated puts? Also, my favorite word is bips. Well, first of all, Zork would never need to ask me this question. You could reduce the cost of buying far dated puts by opening like longer dated debit spreads. If you expect the market to trend down over a significant period of time. You could run into some liquidity issues if there was a crash or something, but probably not too bad. As long as you pick like moderately liquid strikes. Are we about to get violent? Well, slightly more violent. VIX is pushing up closer to its high for the day. God, VIX above 17 into close sounds so sexy. J-Fresh isn't all hot and bothered anymore. He must have had 4350s. That's the only explanation I can think of. I don't know what you're talking about, Lawrence. At some point, they have to hard bounce this, though, right? Like, they can't just let 4400, 4375, 4350 Vega risk lose in 2 days. There's a shot at it. Is this whale teeth for Jimmy? It's just fucking boring. It's not like whale toothing. It's just not doing a lot, right? It dropped and then it's traded flat all day. Did I just buy puts at the bottom? Probably. This can continue to grind down more. And like this VIX short doesn't seem very excessive just yet. Hmm. Jesus Christ, the daily looks so bad. Apple, I hate you. I snagged a 4350 straddle. Am I cool or a tool? Rad or bad? Shirtless or mirthless? I should probably buy the call side of my straddle at some point, but I'm feeling like I'll just close the 4350 puts and then reopen a straddle kind of closer to the end of day. I bought the puts. I bought the 4350 puts when we were trading higher for this for this for this next Friday. But now I'm thinking like I'll just close those, reopen the straddle, because if we trade down to like 4340, I really don't want to be holding on to 4350 calls. Although I could buy the calls here, I guess. I don't know. I gotta think about that one. I'll just keep waiting and see where it goes. That's so bearish. Yeah. Yeah, they sold puts hard there too. I think the biggest problem here is they're selling them so far out of the money, right? They're selling like the 4300. It's they're not getting a lot of leverage off of that. They seem to not want to take the risk of selling closer to the money, obviously. Um that red line's getting really close. Yeah, but if we break down through that red line, it's super, super fucking bearish, right? That's like the whole day's downtrend. Is the BOJ thing going to be another huge deal overnight where we're all up at midnight watching and waiting? I don't know, maybe. I'm probably going to see if I can trade futures around it. Perforate it? Sure. Yes. At what point does this bearish convert to, shoot, I should have picked up a hedge. I mean, I have some like dead zero DTs at 4370. Although if this bounced, I doubt it bounced that high. I have some 4400 calls that expire Friday. So I've got a hedge if they go crazy, sorta. Greek's excited on his tippy toes. You know it's been a good day. The DJ port's up 50% today. Thank you, man. Nice, dude. Congratulations. So full port 4300p 1 DTE now. Should I go lower because I can? Jesus Christ. You guys are gonna don't do stupid shit like that. You're gonna get burned. I just picked up a small 4350 0 DTE position in case of a crazy bounce. Alright. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Hmm. For 310 right now? Apple's starting to fall off. Ooh, Microsoft dipped. Big dip. I hate Nvidia so much. Only $70 to go till my Jan 200 puts are worth something. I have Jan 400 and 350 and 300 and 250 and 200 and 150 also, but the most. Oh, please fail. Just dump. Dump all over. Yes. Yes. This is fantastic. Futures has now failed the 43.85 level. I told you guys we wouldn't recover because I played the bear song. Next stop, 4350? That's 4378. Fuck, that's so fucking bearish. I love it. Remember weeks ago when everyone was like, Girk, it's going to SPX 4600 after the August bounce? And I was like, no, it's never happening again. The top is in. Look at this beautiful shit. We're almost back to August low on the new contract. Where's VWAP? 4166. All right. No, don't recover. I literally transferred my whole 401k to bonds a few days ago. Stock genius. Nice, man. You know, bonds are dropping right now, too, though. I mean, not nearly as much as equities, but. Oh my god. The bear push into close? It's so beautiful. Can I call it or what? All right, we are kind of running out of put gamma here a little bit. Although 35's picking up. 30, not so much. God, did they just bounce it and VIX started going up more? I think holding Apple 175 overnight is safe. There's some risk. Don't forget that you can sell against it if you're in the money, right? B Watts, thank you so much, man. The green candle made me cuss at the screen. I mean, if the 4340 test only led to a bounce back to 4342, It could be way worse. Like that's really not that bad of a bounce. Ah, you bastards. But they're not shorting VIX. Like look at VIX on these fucking clawbacks. I think this is just like a little bit of profit taking. I don't really think it's bulls trying to fight the drop. Because if they were trying to fight the drop, they'd be shorting VIX. You nailed my position today. I just 3x'd it. All right, good. No more 0 DTEs for you. Greedy fuck. 2 days? You quit the market 2 days ago, and you're already back to buying 0 DTEs. No more 0 DTE until tomorrow. I'm at 100% on November 450p. Thanks for everything. Nice, man. I'm so much better and more patient than the late summer bear rally a year ago. Learning a lot. Let's fucking go. Win, bounce, and reposition. I'm not so sure they're gonna get a bounce. We should pick up some volatility into close. But VIX isn't really crushing here. Maybe if they get it back above 35 or 45. I'm gonna set some stops. There's always a V in the banana stand. Sometimes. I think this just fails, though. Although at some point we're going to get hung up here because we're getting really close to the end of the day. 43.45 is still the most likely closing price. But if we don't get any capitulation at all, which we're really not, right? Like, if that was all the capitulation we're seeing, like... Why can't bears just do what bulls do and just start fucking racking up at the money 0 DT puts for billions and billions of dollars and then rocket this thing down another 100 BPS before close? I have a German fact for you in exchange for 0 GTE bragging rights. What? Okay. Any good long entries open now? Do you really think this is a situation that looks like it's going to improve anytime soon? Not that having like an out of the money call hedge is a bad idea, but I wouldn't really. I don't know. I personally wouldn't have more than that. Pretty sure Kenny would prefer the dispersion trade to reverse. I don't think this trade fucks Kenny. So this collapsing is very good for him. My Weeble account is so confused by all the spreads. Make sure you double check that they pay out appropriately every day. Don't tell the Dans, but volatility is shorted by wankers. Hmm. Oof. Oh, goddamn son of a bitch. Dick's high for the day. If this keeps up into tomorrow, it's gonna be a great weekend. That's crazy. All right. I took some profits there. I don't think I want to risk under. I don't want to risk too much betting this will go below 43.35. Motherfucker. My projection of below 4,300 and VIX above 17 is looking pretty good right now. I think 35's kind of the end of the line here. I don't see a lot of out of the money put interest picking up. $25 has some, but 30 is pretty weak. Longer dated expiries, I'm not so sure. Nice, Lila. How's it historically for markets worldwide when the USA has a crash? Now I could search for that, but well, usually not very good. Hundred and 150 BPS day. I made $10. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Don't worry, there's always tomorrow. Congrats all that won today. Yeah. For those of you that didn't, there will be tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that. As long as you don't lose money, Daniel Mack, that's all that matters. ARM IPO was the stock that called the top. Hmm. What the fuck is QQQ trading at right now? Let's see, 40. All right, cool. Is it high enough that strategies are how we... The strangles are how we go now? Close. You straddles are still fine in this range, but strangles are becoming better. 16 to 18, they open up. Above 18, their strangles are preferable. It also depends where you enter them, but is Todd about to do some dumb shit to the VIX before close? Probably. I think there's a good chance that we bounce back maybe to 40 here. Like 40, well, 45 might be kind of off the table. 35 to 40 is the most likely range, and then there's a slim chance that we could close at like 45, I think. But I was right about the bottom. 35 was kind of it. We got a little wick down, but not much. We just kind of ran out of put gamma here. Like there was just nowhere else to go. So we'll see if that changes into close and into tomorrow morning. But I'd imagine there's going to be some neutral positioning here for the BOJ decision tonight. Any guesses at a bounce target for tomorrow? I don't even know if a bounce is possible tomorrow. We're still way below. I mean, 350 would be the closest thing that matters. No way. You close your puts at the exact bottom. You definitely have some secret indicators. No, that's crazy. Sup, Gorg? Just checking in on my lunch. Hope all is well in the jar. What's up, Mako? I 3x'd a whole $17 SPY put today, and that was all I had left in settled cash after closing my November puts this AM at 9x. Fucking A, dude. Tomorrow should be fun. Nice. Well done. Congratulations, man. Which big boy was first out the door today? I think somebody started getting out of the door yesterday. Someone who needed rates cut. Yeah, BOJ is at 0%. Are they going to consider a negative fund rate? No, they're going to consider a positive one. Ooh, more put buying? Do Bears want VIX 17? They could get it. Hmm. I blew up my port and then I made it back. Congratulations. On the same day. One of us. Goldman Farts has 100 to 1 derivatives to assets. Yeah, I don't think it's Goldman. Goldman's also the one like the largest market maker in the world. So it's not their derivative to asset ratio is largely because of that. Japan's had a negative funds rate forever, essentially. A negative to zero funds rate for like 30 years. Yeah, if you go to Pickles Picks and just like look up Japan, you'll find all the it goes back like a year, but why did Kenny crash my browser right as I was about to buy more puts at 40? He did you a favor. They're edging my 4335p runner left over from Globex last night. Let's fucking go. Can we get back to the real question at hand? What's Fubo going to do tomorrow? What? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Maybe it'll finally break 250 and I can close my covered calls. Could the BOJ decision make Fixie rip? Yeah, it could. It may not. Like I said, I don't expect the BOJ to peg tonight. That'd be very extreme. I think the odds of them doing any kind of positive rate move beyond like maybe some more spread on the yield curve control um would be highly unlikely. I think the Ministry of Japan will act before the BOJ does, which means yen 150 or higher before the BOJ does anything extreme. There's a lot of political pressure there too, right? They don't want to dump US treasuries. Those are security. They're not just money. It goes beyond that. They will. Don't get me wrong. They will if they have to save their economy, right? To keep their currency from collapsing. But they don't want to do that. It's not World War III. It's not like an aggressive thing. I mean, they've definitely pushed it to the absolute fucking limit. But if they have to, they have to. I feel like you deserve more likes on such an awesome day. Thanks, Pickle. Thanks, Jason. Like the stream, guys. We don't want to fight Japan. I didn't say we wanted to fight Japan. We already did that. More economically damaging, Pearl Harbor or pulling treasuries? Economically? Probably the treasuries. I think even in $1942, the treasuries. I jumped ship with you at 43.35. That was an insane end to the night. It's almost 4 a.m. here. If that was the bottom and a chance to reposition, nice, nice, nice. Wine is opened. Congratulations, Lila. Don Julio, $1942. I tried to say it, send some paid memberships, but my credit card got declined. I think they're onto me with my unpaid Pigeon Whale credit cards. Looks like you're gonna have to apply for a new one. At 3, you said it could go down 30 BPS, and you got it to the penny. I say a lot of things. That was one of them. What's up, Trash? How you doing? Listening to everyone brag about their gains is giving cash account FOMO, paper trading in progress. Just stick to what you're doing, man. Just think about it this way. When the time comes and you're done with paper trading and you're ready to trade real money, there'll be plenty of opportunities still. How long until you would consider that gap from this morning stranded? I mean, they haven't de-risked their short puts at 4,400 and 4,350 yet. They may never, but you know, if we're gonna keep going down, they're going to have to eventually. Cobra, congratulations on being approved for your new Capital One card. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. Give Cobra a shout out, digging himself just that much deeper into debt for your benefit, and enjoy your Dillionaire coupons. Question: does trading a specific time frame matter? No. Well, okay. When you're new, yeah, probably. But after enough time, once you get more experienced, it matters a lot less. Because you'll know what it looks like on each time frame without having to move between time frames. I think. I don't know. I kind of just like put the little candles together in my head and I'm like, oh, that's what the 15 looks like, or the 5. I might be weird. Never mind. Don't you might need multiple time frames. I take it back. I am what's wrong with the American consumer. Good. Caca. Thank you so much, Cobra. Yuta enters stage left, bows, Gomen Sai Biden-san, and pushes the big red button, flooding the market with cheap, old US treasuries. In the distance, Kenny screams. I think that's exactly what Kenny wants to happen. Fuck, they almost retested the low. This is kind of crazy. Like bears are kind of fighting for VIX 17 at close. We are emboldened. Oh, there's only 9 minutes left. My heart's still beating from what I did with my account today. You might not want to trade for a little bit until you get that under, get that in check. Clipped what? What kind of odds that Japan raises today? Very low. There's only one of these days in a couple fortnights, I reckon. I mean, this used to be like trading SPX every day until April. Like from October to April when we were all going ape shit on zero DTEs, fucking every day was like 100 BPS move, 120 BPS move. When VIX was still high before they fucking crushed it into the dirt. It was awesome. I miss VIX. Me too. It's back. Whoa. God damn it. The fucking bears are ruining my bottom. I'll let him know, trash. I miss back when I didn't know it wasn't butter. Hold puts into tomorrow or sell them now? I don't. I took some profits on the last, like this low. Yeah. I thought that would have been about it, but nope. So should we be buying Japanese yen? Is it too late? Hey, Japanese yen is dirt cheap right now. You could, but you probably want a lot of time on it. I wouldn't be operating under the assumption that the BOJ is going to change rates tonight. That'd be a very, very bold and still unnecessary move. Unless our inflation's up a shitload. I don't think they need to do that. I see that VIX is above 17. How important is it to leg into the overnight straddle strangle? It depends. The higher VIX is, the less it matters. Gurk, you're so wrong. The bottom was not 43.35. Yeah, I know. Fucking $3 off. What are you gonna do? Shame. I feel it. Don't worry. Thank you, Lila. I appreciate it. Congratulations on today. Well done. This is support from August and April, right? If we break here, the whole year turns into a giant head and shoulders distributive. It's not a head and shoulders. Holy fuck, VIX just won't stop. Adopted by the Dans. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. When are my SPX 3000 Ps going in the money? Give Adopted by the Gens a shout out for hooking you guys up. The 1-day chart is glorious. I know. I'm moving my entire 401k into VIX. It won't pay out until it does. Careful with VIX, because it's probably still a little overpriced. Let me look. Maybe it's not so bad anymore. It's a little better. Not much though. Yeah, it's VIX is still kind of overpriced. Jesus fucking Christ, it won't stop going down. Is this just all puts? It's not for today, right? No, it's not for they're not coming in for today, so there must be tomorrow's expiration. Apple broke 174. Yeah, QQQ's getting slaughtered. I bought a straddle on QQQ here, and it's already up like 20%. The economy's still fine. The economy's been shit all year. The economy's just realizing it's shit now. Ding ding. That's side shadow. Yeah. Well, reflection. But like Justin Timberlake in that one music video. Okay, so well, we broke substantially down through Vega risk at 43.50. And we're very close to the Vega risk at 43.25. this puts 4,300 on the table. I mean, even in the overnight session, it's possible for us to fall to like the ES 4350 level. There's not a ton of resistance here, so let's go out here and look at this. I'll move this out to like let's go to the 1 hour. So out here on the 1 hour, there's one prior support level here at 4367, but 4350 is far more important. And a drop to that is not only possible but probably likely at this point. VIX closed above 17 today, so that knock-on effect of the market maker longing Vega, shorting Delta, that's all going to be more compounded into tomorrow's open. If a lot of it isn't already realized in the overnight session tonight. Dixie still actually was kind of moderate today, so we didn't see a huge bump in currency outside of what we saw at the peak this morning. Still below March's high, but we're very close. What we did see was yields move up dramatically. Yields they've got to be approaching there. Was everything beyond its October high? Yep, they're all above their October high. Sorry. Yeah, so they're all above their October high now. For the 10, 20, and 30 year. And then Dixie's getting very close to its March high. Any YCC change or anything like that out of the Bank of Japan could move the needle on that even more. The yuan is up above the target range, so there is some chance at this price that China will take open market action and sell more U.S. treasuries and short the dollar a little bit, and that could stabilize some of our price action into the end of the week if they were to do that, which I don't think they're going to do at this level. Maybe at 735 or 740. I don't think they're going to commit to open market actions again just because we're 13 cents above. Correlation obviously spiked super fucking hard today. We're now on the 1 month correlation is above the bottom in August. VIX is also lower than it was at that point in August, but hopefully we see a continuation of that correlation collapse and that dispersion trade between equities and indexes closing as equity vol bleeds off into the indexes. And more of that tail risk is exposed. We should see VIX move higher. For the bull side, they're still very much going to be targeting now the 43.25 and 43.50 level, but also 75 and 4,400. So remember that those are still underwater. If they get the opportunity to leverage up and move the market higher, they will at least try to de-risk those. They tried all day today and ultimately failed. They may give up if we move significantly below 4,300. But I don't think they're going to give up on them just yet. And that's a big upside move. So be wary of it. Carry some kind of protection against that happening. But I don't think you need to overhedge the call side in order to protect yourself. Commodities fell off pretty sharply today, down 110 BPS, but that's expected with the indexes dropping as hard as they did. So that's about it. I mean, broad tech all got murdered. Nvidia, even Meta into the end of the day, down 131 points. Amazon down almost 5% or 4.5%. Apple down less than 1%. Netflix 0.5%. Google 240, and then the star of the day, which was Microsoft, ended up closing the day down 40 BPS. So, hopefully we continue to see that bleed out in tech and see that vol move over into indexes into tomorrow, which is Friday. Big zero DT today, and I'll let you guys know about all the options updates tonight and the write up. Thank you so much. I hope everybody had a really good day. For those of you that made money, congratulations. For those of you who didn't, there's always tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Later, guys.